Hey, everybody. Pushing the start. Oh, yeah, they have the touchpad as the start button. But hey, everybody. Welcome back to more Wild Arms 3. Rip to the VOD, by the way. That song is probably going to get the audio muted again. And if it does it again, I'll probably just look up a different song to use, even though I'm really attached to Ecstasy of Gold, because I feel like it's a quintessential Western song. Oh. Close the window, it's a little toasty in here. Actually, I gotta make sure the AC is on too. The opposite, actually. The heater was on. Oh, so sorry about that. Just trying to... everything coming up last minute before I even go live. Big apologies. Anyways, yes, it's back for more Wild Arms 3. I have the physical Versus Books published strategy guide here with me. I've had this for a very long time. All the pages are dog-eared and whatnot. We're going to be using this to sort of help us along. All right. Let's get started.
Full of memories, I can see it all too clear. The time has come to face my fear, and there's a fire burning in my heart to shine when all is torn apart, and I will make it through this desert storm safe and warm. My shield is strong, I'll take my chances here now. Bring on the fight, I'll find a way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regrets, I'll risk it all for this brand new day.
Yeah, Wild Arms is one of those weird games where the intro is chosen when you select a file instead of playing at the beginning of the game every time. Anyways, we had just gotten... Let me refamiliarize myself with the controls. Alright. We had just gotten Speed Bump! Speed Bump has opinions. We had just gotten... our arcanas, so we can put personal skills now. And how much we invest into each skill basically determines how much we have in that ability, essentially. So if I put 4 points in this, I have maximum fire ward. Fire doesn't a whole lot of damage to me. This is a poison status ward. I'm not particularly worried about it. And a critical hit. So I'm going to invest 2 points into this and then 2 points into this. Not really bother with the status award. Speed bump. What are you doing? What are you doing? And you do get more of those PS points as you go along. ATT blocker. Yeah, nullifies physical attacks. Clive's got 8 points, so he's quite good off. Enemies are more likely to use axe. So let's reset this. Yeah, I like that better. Of course, that gives us access to magic as well. And also, each of these raises certain certain abilities. So, like, my attack is raised by having Fiery Rage equipped. Jet's reflex is raised by having Gale Claw. Fence and HP by having Terra Roar. And magic and HP by having Aqua Wisp. And eventually, we'll get stuff to actually put onto the medium. Speed bump. Could you stop being a pain? My cat's being Oh my goodness. Speed bump, get out of there! Get out, now! Why are you being a butt? Being a butt right in front of me. Here, come here. Come here, get your attention. Speed bump. Alright, should be good to go. Crossing the wasteland? Don't worry, Rugman & Co. is always just around the bend. I can buy various status ailment items. Get a few more. How much can I afford to get? I'll get more money before I do that. Well, since my foot journey, I've had to stay put here, but I think it's better now. I'm gonna get my show back on the road. I'll head in the next village soon. The village should be Jolly Roger. It lies beyond the bridge on the shore to the southwest. It being a port town, it's a place where travelers from all over the world cross paths. I hope our paths cross again too. Remember, I'll always be open for business. Hi, Roikman. Oh, I can rename my spells. That's a classic Wild Arms trope, is being able to name the spells anything you want. But I think I'm gonna stick with the names here because it's the names the guide's gonna be. Just if you ever wish to change names of your Arcana, I can do it for you through a little ceremony that's unique here in Baskar. The dunes are swells of sluggish death that corrupt the continents and cover the planet with sand. It is said that beneath them lurk evil gargantuans that prey upon vessels that sail the sands. None dare brave the dangers of the dunes, none but the drifters. Nice exposition, guy. They say mortals with guardians... Wait, no. They say mortals can speak with guardians through the Arc Scepter. I wonder what the guardians would say. They have such an ocean of consciousness. I think we'd just drown. The guardians see everything, and it was the guardians that placed such potential inside you. Hey, Roigman's really the only person that's, Sorry. Roigman's the only guy who's basically told us where to go. Well, what do we do now? Does anyone have any pressing matters they would like to take care of? We were all having fun releasing the Guardians. No one has any errands to run. And now that we're all done, why don't we just do our own thing? Do our own thing? I suggest we head down to the bustling port town of Jolly Roger. I'm sure we can obtain some leads about further missions and means of transportation. It's not a bad idea. We'll find our own path from there. We've only known each other for a short while, but we were able to complete all our missions. Let's have our goodbye party there. You know, Virginia doesn't really want to say goodbye to her new friends. Goodbye party? Whose? Ours? Oh yeah, it's not like we're a team or anything. It's decided then. Let us head to Jolly Roger. The land bridge is what they meant. They mean this over here. Speed bump! Why are you crying? Alright, you see that little indicator there? That indicates north. And it said the town was on the southwestern shore. So I should be looking over here for it. It's probably going to be near a beach. Since the port town and all. Hey, Jack, gotta level up. It wouldn't be a bad idea to hang out and earn money around here while I can. Sign. Westerly winds herald prosperity. Find the port of Jolly Roger to the west. Lucrative business deals are waiting. This was a system they introduced in Wild Arms 2, the whole discovery thing. Oh, hey. Gela bag. Jesus Christ, I doubled my Gela. Just checking the guide to make sure I know where I'm going. And you can see when an ability is being enhanced by a static, like one of your Arcana abilities. So, like Virginia's chance of critting right there was upped by the ability I have equipped. Men who cry over using up Gimel coin often lose their lives. I think the best time for Gimel coin is right when you find it. Alan Smithy. I completely missed it. Oh, I'm on the eastern side. I'm stupid and don't know directions. There's the town. Speed bump, what are you doing? Speed bump. Speed bump, get off of that, now. Speed bump, get off of that now. Don't you sit down. Apologies for my cat. There's Clive using his defender ability, which his defense is so high that most of these enemies don't even really do damage to him. With the balance option chosen for the auto battle, characters will sometimes use magic instead of attacking. Oh, they're weak to win. Good to know. I haven't even been checking how much money I've been getting per fight, I realize. It's probably something I should be doing. Oh, I'm not getting a whole lot of money for the fight. Alright, we've arrived at Jolly Roger. Well, what now? We obviously need to get some leads. In order to continue the addition, we need... Robinair! It's so amazing how... it's so amazing how well we get along after just meeting each other. So let's liven up our farewell party with some food. I can't stand those morose gatherings. Oh, Virginia. You mean ask around over drinks at the saloon? Makes sense. Say goodbye and discuss our individual agendas over at the saloon. But I'm not going there just yet. Tempting as it is, I really shouldn't be selling my gems. Gems are very useful. This harbor was a prosperous harbor town back in the day. So when it comes to equipment and ships and other devices, they're way ahead of other villages. Why, speaking of the arms you all carry, you can have them upgraded at any armsmith. But it can cost an arm and a leg, so you should really think it over before plunking down the cash. You won't need to upgrade lots of parts all at once either. Just try picking a party member and upgrade one of his arm parts. That's all you really need. Ask Volks for direction if you ever lose your way in life. He always spews authentic sounding advice on cue, even though he barely knows much about anything. Each crashing wave of sand bites off a little more land from the continent. This town's time will come too. When did the world get this way? I'm not talking about legends and stories, I want to know the truth. Badge of a drifter is never given. You must find it yourself. It can be found just about anywhere. In this old port. If you ever get stuck, just blaze yourself a new trail. I know you'll find a path out of the darkness. So many cats. That's what I wanted to see. Yes, save my game. To George Alva, amigo. Have a nice day. A strong body will get you over the dunes and through the wasteland. But you'll need more than that to get by in this hard, tough world. You'll need brains. Come see if you got something you need to know. I'm always happy to help. There it is. Your migrant seal level will automatically increase as you collect migrant seals. As your migrant seal level increases, the cost of canceling an encounter decreases, allowing you to avoid more powerful enemies. Howdy, how can I help you? Can I help you with any machines? Like arms and chips and such? Looking for a ship to cross the dunes, but you can't find one anywhere, right? Am I right? Today's your lucky day. Why not help me with my research? I'm gonna put together the strongest, most cutting-edge sandcraft ever. Here, resist her blatant overtures. Hear her out. What do you think? This baby's cutting edge and high-speed sandcraft technology. Conventional sandcraft generates so much friction that the sand cuts into the hull. This number packs a solid load of armament while making huge advances in overall speed and durability. She's my answer to all the hurdles confronting further development of the technology. Of course, I had to skimp a little on the weaponry to finish her, and her drive data is blank. I need 15 more dragon fossils to finish her chassis. All you have to do is go get them. Just promise to record her drive data and she's yours. Sounds like a great deal to me. What do you say? Dragon fossils for a sandcraft. I'll help complete it. Happy you want help, but I don't think you've got enough right now. Dragon fossils are made in all kinds of arm parts and there's no substitute for them. So she'll only take the 15 if I have 15. Hey dude, why are you momming the dogs? Alright. Who do I want to upgrade first? Because upgrading is unfortunately very expensive. So, the shot ability is your attack bonus. Hit is obviously your aim. Bullet is your bullet capacity. Weight affects your reflex, and crit is the multiplier on your critical hits. And Gallows' gun is very weak, so I really feel like I should boost it. Everyone else has stronger guns than he does. So I think I will purchase him a bit of strength. Right now he ain't got much. Jaina could use strength as well. And I've already spent most of my money. So maybe I should sell some of those gems. I have enough that I can sell them. Because I want to buy more antidotes. Save this. Just making sure I get all the items. She had a dragon fossil behind the counter. Sandcraft dock, danger restricted area, go away. And we can't go to the almost said Soundcraft. Engineers, that word just comes more naturally to me. Large metal hook hangs here, seems to have been used for loading and unloading cargo. Neat, I used to play on things like this when I was a kid. Oh, she's talking about those. So there's a Gimmel coin in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, howdy there. Without trade ships coming in, who'd want to come and stay here? Looking for leads? You're quite the diligent drifter, aren't you? Love my job too. Life's easier when you like your job, and it's great not having any complaints. What do you say? I'll give you some info. For all four you eat here, it'll be about 150 gala. It's a deal. Much obliged. Leave it to me for good food, good drink, and good company. Oops, did I say good company? Well, shucks, please excuse me for this mouth of mine. Here in Jolly Roger, we got lots of old tales of treasure, and they ain't really that old. I'm talking about a prize that none of you drifters have ever been able to get your hands on. The Eternal Sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. Demon Knight assigned 3 followers to protect a treasure. That treasure was the Eternal Sparkle. Excuse me. I'm glad you're all a bunch of good listeners, but I need to start fixing dinner. Just have a seat at the table and I'll bring you some supper and get to the rest of my story in a jiffy. This counts as a stay at the inn, which restores all of our vitality meters. Man, I'm full. What a cook she is. She hooked us up good. I wouldn't worry about the tab. Not only did we have our goodbye party, but we got a valuable lead as well. Hey, you got a point. Anyway, what do y'all think about the information she provided? Want to go investigate? I'm going. I don't care what you guys do. I prefer working alone anyways. So, legendary Eternal Sparkle. In ages past, our world was ruled by a race of wicked demons until they were pushed to the brink of extinction. The Demon Knight assigned 3 followers to protect a treasure. That treasure was the Eternal Sparkle. The 3 followers transformed themselves into seals to protect the Eternal Sparkle, awaiting the return of the Demon Knight. One of those seals lies nearby this town. That's what she said, right? It's the sparkle part that makes think it's some kind of gem, don't it? But the legend's full of these things. Unless we're sure it's worth something, I don't want any part of it. I'm out of here. Old legend. Oh, considering that they remain strong. Either this lead is a red herring, or even if it's true, then there's no doubt that it could be hazardous. I have nothing better to do, but I'm not enthusiastic about the prospects. Don't worry about it. Our partnership ends here. Once outside, we'll scatter in the wind. I'll head out alone. I've always been alone, and I like being alone. Jet, could you chill? Yeah, it's like... Jet's like, there you go again! You can only do so much by yourself. If we stay together, we can do that much more. 4 of us have different likes and dislikes, so we should all support each other. Who cares if it's tough? As long as there's 4 of us, there's always a glimmer of hope in that darkness. We released the Guardians. The 4 of us together can make a great team. Didn't expect that after our farewell celebration. Have you been thinking about that? First meeting might have been a coincidence, but we didn't come all this way due to our individual strengths. We did it as a team. Someday I want to say it wasn't just a coincidence, it was fate. Guys, let's make our mark as one.
Well, that was a mouthful.
Hey, did I say something funny? Am I missing something?
Yeah, you're missing something. Not anybody could say stuff like that with a straight face. But you do have a point. Drifters would never leave their mark if all they did was drift.
You mean...
You betcha. I'm all for it. And you ain't got anything else to do, right?
Oh, well... I suppose you're right. Alright, I'm game. I consider it prudent for all of us to pool our resources until we're able to set individual goals. Yippee, we're a team! Now we've all got to seek out the eternal sparkle. Not so fast. Huh? What, you got some kind of problem? Yeah, a big problem. It's funny, I thought you couldn't wait to head out treasure hunting. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you pestering me on my way. What nerve. I work alone. I don't have time to play with wannabe drifters. Wannabe drifters? Okay, tough guy, you say you work alone, so fill me in. Tell me what you've done. Tell everyone here all about the great things you've been able to do by being all by your fantastic self. Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, before you start mumbling excuses, let me ask you what you were doing in the car with the Arc Scepter. You were planning on making off with it, weren't you? But what happened? You blew it. You didn't have what it takes to steal it, cowboy. And here you're saying you work best when you're alone? Where'd you get such a big head? That's not... God, Virginia just assassinated him. I wasn't the only one after the cargo that night.
Whoa, hey, that's all beside the point. So, like, yeah, we're so, who cares if we want to be drifters? We can take it easy and have fun while we venture into the unknown, right? Right?
Perhaps you're right. Look, leader. Me? Who else? This is your idea, isn't it? So, leader, let us reaffirm our collective purpose. Well, we have 3 goals. Find the ruins where the Eternal Sparkle lies, to work as a team, and lastly, make the Eternal Sparkle ours. See, that's why I work alone.
Give it a rest, hero. You're just hurting yourself. Besides, when it comes to persuasion, she trounces all of us hands down.
Were you two listening?
Of course, we're looking forward to working with you, leader.
Speak for yourself, punk. I love these characters. Oh, I'm reminding myself in this playthrough why these characters charmed me so much. Hold on, I'm getting my pillows set up in a more comfortable position. Okay. Howdy. Good to see you, kiddos. Let's go. What's that face for? I know, you found some clues. Come on, give us a little hint. Please? Why would I help a scoundrel like you? A scoundrel? That's... We're drifters. Sometimes our goals collide, but comes with the territory. So please, lay off the insults. You want the Eternal Sparkle. How'd you... You been spying on us? There you go again. Look, anybody in this town would have the brain to find that out. Ain't much else in this town. Look. Let's work together. All of us, I'm sure we can uncover the location of... Nope, I can't trust you. I hate not trusting people, but still, I just said I'd make a team with these drifters I met out in the wasteland, so I can't work with you right now. That's too bad. Just listen to this. I heard the Eternal Sparkle is somewhere inside an ancient vault called the Ruins of Memory. Oh shit, how do I do this? Yeah, there we go. The Ruins of Memory? An old museum constructed by the ancients that houses the history of our world. Some say it's been plundered before, but no one knows how deep it is in there. It's quite a mysterious layout. Well, maybe that's why some still whisper of relics inside yet hadn't touched by unmarked hands. Believe me or not, it's your choice, Princess. We're not trying to fool you. You can trust me on that one. Next time we meet, I hope you'll be ready to help us out. Because I had to make some sacrifices to come out here and see you. Janus is an interesting guy, man. You got anything more interesting to say, Hannah? Save my game again. How do you save your game? Zujar's help amigo, have a nice day. I don't think there's really anything else I can do, and I'm basically broke, so let's get out of here. Alright, southeast, Jolly Roger is where I want to be. It's probably out here on this peninsula where there was nothing last time. And I got a Gil coin and a heal berry. I leveled up. That's good. There it is. Ruins of Memory. Pretty quick on the trigger, but as a drifter it may cost you your life if you don't pull it. What are you doing here? I want to join forces, Princess. Didn't I mention that before? And I do have a name. Allow me to introduce myself. Janus Cascade. The pleasure is all mine. Soon have made a bad first impression. You have every right to reject my offer. That is precisely why I want to join forces. I want to redeem myself and earn your trust. If you're after the Eternal Sparkle, we'd like to help. Fine. Let's find the Eternal Sparkle together.
Hey, what are you thinking? We can't trust this guy.
As long as you are the leader, we shall abide by your decision. However, are you sure you have carefully thought this out? I understand your concern, but everybody deserves a second chance. I don't like to hold grudges. It's too hard and painful to handle. To tell you the truth, I don't trust him 100% either. But at some point, I have to do this, or else I'll be skeptical of him forever. That's why I choose to trust him now. Understood. She'll accept this I'll leave his decision. Look, you have my utmost respect, Princess. Wish I could think like you. Actually, maybe I did back in the day.
Well, now that we're a team, what are you guys gonna do for us?
Information. You can provide me information about the demons who have said to have sealed the Eternal Sparkle. Demons? I'm sure you've heard of them. Those demons you hear about in folklore. It's said they've existed ages ago, but their spiteful rancor supposedly lives on within these ruins. Do you know what that means? Eternal Sparkle and demons are somehow connected. I'll tell you more once we find it. I think it's a fair deal. Just need you to escort us. Help us with these trap-filled ruins. With our strength and your information, we'll get through these ruins in no time. We're counting on you, Janus. Same here, Princess. Same here. So while they did do the whole walk into the main character thing, they are not actually part of my party. Can't get up there just yet. Oh, booby trap treasure chest. We got the highest reflex skill. And it exploded anyways, so we get nothing. Yeah, Clive does not take much damage at all. It's good. Probably turn auto battle off for now. Okay, he has a lot more MP to go around. Yes, please target Clive. We'll find out what their weakness is one way or another. Oh, they're only weak to holy and they have most elements. Good to know. But they do take standard damage from fire.
Rider with the titty window, what's his fucking name?
Oh, the new one?
Yes.
Odysseus.
Thank you. Oh my god. I thought that was Odysseus.
You having some trouble there, man?
Oh my god.
Just burst into the room, screaming about
Rider with the titty.
riders with titty windows while I'm live on stream.
You're welcome.
Love you.
I'm here to bring levity to this trying time. Also, I just can't remember shit to save my life. I'm getting back to work. Love you.
Bye. Actually, before I keep going that way, is there a path this way? We want to attack the book first. Well, I don't have enough for extension yet? God damn it. Oh, stuff I haven't even been using. Burn the book. Ice is keeping the door shut. Okay, what is keeping the door shut? Oh, wait. Blue flames. Leave Virginia alone. Some more personal skill points to spread around. Good, I have money again. Once again, stuff I haven't been using. Oh wait, there's a... Can I read this? Sparkle of the teardrop shines ever so high. Many have tried to reach for the top, only to wipe a teardrop from their own eye. What is it? Gellica. Doubles an enemy's Gela. Oh, okay, so if I have an enemy that's dropping a lot of Gela, I'm going to want to use that in the fight. I wish heal would still go off. Lucky card. Another Gimmel coin. A Dragon Fossil. Devil's XP awarded, consumable. This is time to save. Could y'all leave Virginia alone, please? Whoa. Soul Bronze statue looks like it might crumble to pieces any time. So yeah, it's hard not to notice that the statue is slightly different than the other statues. Yep, there goes the last of Virginia's vitality. But yeah, like, this is basically a game of spot the difference. You see which of the statues is different. It says it might crumble at any time, so obviously we use a bomb. A few bombs. Nice crit, Gallows. And get some books to read. Ruins of Memory catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Roots of ancient technology have been excavated from ruins all over Filgaia. Many of these historic items, such as Giant's Rock, excavated from the Earth layer before the Great Ancient War, are all preserved here. That is why this place is called the Ruins of Memory. All the relics on display have been carefully restored. Please be careful not to touch the relics. More technology to catch your eyes. Would you like to read it? Technology is not something that necessarily evolves or improves over time. It may stem from an advent of genius, or perhaps from the fruition of time and effort. Technology can even make great strides during times of war, where unexpected innovations are invented. In fact, many highly advanced technological artifacts have been excavated from a certain layer of the Earth, a layer which dates back approximately 1,000 years. According to folklore, this coincides with the period of the Dark Ages when the Great War with the Demons broke out. A period where war necessitated technology. New methods of destruction were invented one after another. This technological revolution finally came to an end when the world could no longer connote this technology. Connote. In other words, the destruction of civilization. The Lost Demi-Humans catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Who were these demi-humans that appear in historical records? They're said to have resembled humans but possessed great power unknown to man. They were said to have synchronized with nature to perform incredible feats. Similarities between the demi-humans and Baskar, believers of Guardians, are noted, but nothing can compare to the scope of their power. Who are these demi-humans that are said to have existed on Filgaia? Where did they come from? Why did they disappear? This might interest you, catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Sealed by magic. Would you like to use a duplicator to dispel the magic? Fucking sure, why not? Oh, I don't have one. Family of Demons catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Folklore paints a vivid picture of invasion. Our forefathers recount the fear of demons who were covered in steel with blood of mercury. The demons massacred a multitude of life forms and brought about mass destruction with flames of atrocity. But as time passes, we've begun to utilize the artifacts they left behind, as if we are now the spawn of demons. No, John, you are the demons. For as long as we are human, we must embrace our prestige as a human race, live proudly and accordingly. Oh, one of these things. Anaberge. It's quite a bit of HP. But I can take it. That's what they were talking about, the enemy that could poison us. This thing is weak to ice, so I'm going to be using that. Oh, well, didn't get a chance. Drop this arm, got the item, and a trophy. The item was an antidote that I already used. Memo pen, a growth egg. Sealed, yep. Adds a personal skill that nullifies amnesia. Raises MTC by 1 consumable. I've forgotten what MTC is. Exactly. Hold on. I'm going to see if the guide has an answer enough for that for me. Kind of doesn't. Okay, I might have to actually go to the internet to look this up. Because I don't know if the game ever actually explained to me what the NTC is. Okay, that's what the NTC... It's the amount of times I can use a summon. Okay. So I'm gonna save those growth eggs. So I've got 3 of the 15 I need. Oh, there's a name tag in that chest. Don't remember what name tags do. I think they allow you to change the characters' names. We need the boomerang here. Gotta curve my shot. There we go. Got the item. And it's a heal berry. Hello. Alright, that flame I just put out, I need to switch back to Virginia so I can ignite it again and raise the platform. What, the people just piling out of Virginia?
Yeah, there's
Like she's a clown
her
car.
skirt.
Her skirt's a clown car.
I mean,
It is very large. Oh, my DualShock battery's low. Hold on. I'm gonna replace my controller real quick.
cat's upside down.
Oh, I'm gonna go see the cat.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Sure. Oh, sorry. She looks so dazed. Now she's grooming where I pet her. She is upset.
Okay. The Eternal Sparkle. Only a select few have actually come in contact with it. Oh, I should have probably turned on the controller I'm going to be using. But one thing is for sure. It's much greater than any jewel or precious metal known to man. A great power is bestowed upon the one who comes in contact with it. It grants a spear that can destroy all life. That's the Eternal Sparkle's true essence. And that's all rubbish if you ask me. There are, however, avaricious people in this sick world that would do or pay anything to get their grubby little hands on it. Janice, what do you think you're doing? Coming all the way here, I advise some dubious blokes covering myself in filthy dust. I guess you could call me avaricious. Thank you, princess. I really enjoyed your company. Now, if I may, I must go cash in my treasure. Jan, you tricked us, you double-crosser! Who didn't see this coming? Hold up, I'm reading on something. Yeah, okay. Tricked you? Heavens no. I almost forgot my end of the bargain. This here is a shield which bears the name of a demon. Hierarcho. Whatever. It's kind of like a good luck charm. Aside from this Hierarcho, there are two more shields. Andro and the Cryo. Cryo? Anyways, the Eternal Sparkle is said to be sealed by all three. I now hold one of the three shields scattered throughout the world. The second one is currently being excavated, and the third one seems to be in the hands of a certain drifter. Of course, I plan on stealing that in the near future. I'm sorry I made a fool out of you, but I was doing my job! As I've told you before, we drifters are neither good nor evil. We're either winners or losers. Now make way before I'm forced to hurt you. Tried my best to trust you. All my comrades had doubts, and yet I went ahead and joined forces with you. I wanted to try my best to believe. I wanted so badly to trust. And then... save the sob story, princess. It's just how the game's played in the wasteland. I won't let anyone make a mockery of people who are trying so hard. That's what I like about you, princess. The thing is, you're starting to get on my nerves. You're rubbing me the wrong way by carrying all that inexperienced weight into the wasteland. You remind me of my youth back when I was still green. You're a reflection of the old me. It's just a figment of my past. Now watch as I trample over you. Daria, pull yourselves together and shut your fly. Whoops, I'm good to go, boss. Romero, don't be shaking in your boots.
I'll set the good, boss. Prepare to execute the Trinity. Go all out here. The Trinity? What are you planning to do? Unlike your inexperienced team, we're about to perform a feat that defies the word experience. It's a triple dose of combination attacks. I don't think you'll have the better taste for it once you experience it. Alright, so we want to target Janice first. Romero's evasion increases when he gets scared. There's the Trinity. And it can do quite a bit of damage, but it only ever hits one person, so that's my advantage there. Dario's shielded by a barrier that reduces attack damage, aka his fly, I guess. Alright, keep attacking with everyone else. I have no major elemental weaknesses, so I'm not going to really bother with magic unless I have to. I will have to use the aim to get a hit in on Romero at this point. And Janice runs away when his HP is depleted. I'm gonna be late. Dario, Romero, you two hold him off while I go back and report.
Boss, it's suicide! You know we can't use the Trinity without you!
Are you just using us as pawns so you can make your escape? Quit your whining. If I don't bring back the Hyako shield, and who will? Listen up, for once in your life, fight like you've never fought before. And if you're still alive, meet me at the usual place. So it's just you and me, huh, bro?
You know, I've read somewhere that in times of crisis, people have the power to accomplish the impossible. Let's do or die now. Let's go all out, or else the boss will have our heads for sure.
It's gonna take a burning house for me to build up that power. It ain't gonna amount to much. Anyway, let's just make sure we don't die out here. That's the best we can do. Life is almost enough. Cast Fragile on Dario, so he loses his ATT shield. Ooh, big crit. Oh, I think that took him down. Yep, that took him down. Everyone defend real quick. Ammo back.
think Jet's good enough to hit him. Oh, he had the decelerate ability. Oh well. That got him. Ah, if only our boss were here, you guys would have been dead meat!
Sounds like an excuse from a sore loser. Sure, there's some more where that came from. Oh, get off your high horses! We'll make you regret you ever met us!
Bye! And I got a duplicator.
Those guys made me sick to my stomach.
What's the matter? Sorry, I hadn't trusted them. I'll say. Don't let mistakes here and there get you down. Just remember, you are the team leader. You're right. The Eternal Sparkle really is such a deadly artifact, we can't let them have it. And what Janice was saying, they haven't obtained all the shields yet, right? If we act now, we can still stop them stop those thugs from obtaining the Eternal Sparkle. Most likely. What are we doing standing around with our heads hung low? Let's get back to Jolly Roger and find out more about the remaining shields. I have enough money to invest in another arms upgrade, so I think I'm going to do that. 6,000, Jesus Christ. Really does go up like exponentially, doesn't it? I think raising everyone's attack should be my first priority. I do like doing more damage. I can't afford to give you more bullets. Have anything worth selling? I should save that for when it's gonna get me more value than 1,500. The Doom creatures aren't happy. They lend no ear to the plight of ships. These days, land routes are more practical than sea ones. Safer to take a train. Midland Station's in the northwest. Ever since monsters started showing up, they can't repair the train quickly enough, so right now they just go west. But long ago, this place was a central junction for railways from all over Filgaia. Janus Cascade. Handsome, capable man. He puts it all to waste. Drifter only listen to himself might sound cool and all, but that man is just a ravenous bully. I'm not the most streetwise person, but I think you should steer clear of that scum. Not all drifters are do-gooders. Our item salesman is gone. Oh, the difference between the birds and stay put. No, the difference between the birds that stay put and the ones that migrate? It's how they use their wings. Maybe hunting for treasure or searching for themselves, but the wings of a drifter never go to waste. Always out finding a new way. It's natural to guess that there were really 3 shields, each with a spell that sealed the eternal sparkle. Here there's another place that the memory ruin, there are ruins of memory out west, placed just like the memory ruins out west. Jesus Christ, stumbled all over that sentence. Heading west from here will take you to the region of Westwood. I suggest you go in by rail. Heard that it used to be covered in green there. Still make a living by raising horses. Okay. That tells me where to go next. Hey Sam! Sorry I didn't notice you before. Yeah, arms are what they call the guns in this game. They're the weapons we have. In Virginia's case, she has 2 pistols called the Rapier EZ and the Bantarane 93R. Airget Lam beat the BB-2, which is a little submachine gun used by Jet here. Even though it does not look like a submachine gun, it acts like one. Gallows here has a Coyote M17F mod. It's a sawed-off shotgun. And then we have Clive over here with his rifle, the Gunger Hog 35. So that's what they mean by arms. I can't just wander out into the sands. Alright, Got my next location. It's Midland Station. Say it's going to be near the rail. North of here. I have auto battle set on, that's why I'm not inputting commands. I generally have auto battle set for when I'm out in the field. Nice crit. Mostly just looking for treasure out in strange looking landmasses. Those green exclamation points, by the way, means I can skip this battle consequence free, but you know, every little bit of money helps. Because upgrading arms is very expensive. Plus, those guys have Gimmel coins. Clive's feeling a little left behind in terms of power. There's the railway station. There it is. Timetable for Filgaia Railways is displayed on a discolored board of plain wood. The train I'm going to board is... Oh look, looks like I don't have to wait long. Oh, I can't go into the little chat. To board the train, you first need to purchase a ticket from the station attendant. He's a little bit hard to find, but the attendant can be found right next to the entrance. They even just admit this is very easy to pass over. Thank you for riding Filgaia Railways. Where are you headed today? I was born and raised in Midland, so I think Jolly Roger's a nice place. Of course, most folks who are born in Jolly Roger stay and live in Midland their whole lives. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, I can afford a ticket. Are you ready to depart? Just give us a word and we'll get going. Thanks for traveling with us. Don't hesitate to ask any of the courteous staff for assistance. We proudly hire locals so that each employee is knowledgeable about the area they work in. We can provide you with the latest directions and travel tips custom tailored for each and every region. That's an actual gameplay tip there. You can usually talk to people at the train station if you want to know more about the area you're in.
Thank you for riding with Fulgaia Railways. Where are you headed today? Lots of passengers today. Glad that group decided to use our station. I suppose the village nearby has been having some kind of fair. Oh, you haven't heard? East of here is a village called Claiborne. Or Clybourne. It's a nice place. Visit it if you don't mind the long walk. It's right where the tracks start to curve. They're famous for their horses. I hear they train them to be both obedient and strong. It'd be a perfect place if I wasn't, for one thing, the saloon mistress's scowl. And this conversation just ends if you don't do the ask prompt. Alright, so he's told us where to go. Where the rail starts to curve, he says. Notice there's no rail here? Weird looking birds. They're probably weak to wind. Nobody could leap across this ravine. Nobody could leap across the ravine. If only we had something faster and stronger, you could travel to the lands beyond. Namely, if you had, like, a horse or something. Let's see if this works. Nope. Maybe lightning then. Oh? What the fuck are you weak to? Not weak to fire, we already found that out. Water? I want gems!
Oh, I mean, that does full damage either way. Willing to bet y'all are weak to fire. Don't have much in terms of defense in general, Jesus. Yep, weak to fire. Well, fuck. Oh, those are the tracks. And there's the town. Overkill, Clive. I got a memo pen. Let's go to Clayton. Save first. Beat saver game. It's been about 2 hours since I went live. Should probably take a break. Let this play out before I take a break.
I can still recall the smell of smoke from rusting guns, lying here beneath this starry desert sky. Tired from the fight, I fall into a slumber with the memories of days gone by. What was the name I called out in my dream? Guess for now, only heaven knows.
Right, I will be right back. Y'all hang tight. We'll pick up more Wild Arms 3 as soon as I'm returned.
take my chances here now. Bring on the fight. I'll find a way to win somehow. No tomorrows, no regrets. I'll just get up for this brand new day.
And we're back from break. I have cheese. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it must be actually inside the building. Huh, that makes sense. Guild certified armsmith, free estimates. Auto. Howdy, how can I be of service? Fancy seeing drifters in this village, so what treasure y'all after? Save up for an attack boost for Clive. There we go. That's where it was. Heelberry. Pull up their boxes. And the last one is gonna be there. Am I missing something here? Supposed to be a duplicator out here. Just trespassing and blowing up shit on your property, don't ask questions. Forge and Bellows catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Pliable steel is much stronger than hard steel. Think about it. No matter how solid or hard the steel, once you apply heat and immediately cool it down, the composition deteriorates and the steel becomes brittle. You don't believe me? Try it. Try it on a sturdy monster called Trask. Trust me, it works. Saddle soap and a large brush are found inside the drawer. Oh, reminds me of Daddy. It smells like the cloth we cleaned our arms with. Oh, there it was. Wait, I don't... Main entrance. Even though you may be drifters, there's no way you can make it to the sky. I highly recommend you all ride horses to get around the wasteland. I have 4 horses that just turned 2 years old this year, so give me a holler if you're interested. It'll cost 2,000 gallop for my top-notch horses. What do you say? Cannot afford that now. Come see me again when you need horses. Crossing the wasteland? Don't worry. Rockbit & Co. is always just around the bend. I really enjoy traveling by train. Once you reach your destination and step off the train, a whole new world opens up. Still not quite enough. So obviously I need to go out and earn some money. Against all logical odds, their weakness is apparently Earth. I'm mad. Of. Yep, I do have more personal skill points to equip. You stole my pinwheel! And my toy hammer! Because for some reason... Oh! And there went my items. Or at least there went my toy hammer. Oh, there's gotta be easier enemies to fight for money. The miracle of two people's fates crossing cannot be foretold. So buy now what you'll need later, or else you find yourself scouring for a merchant again. Alan Smithy. Oh! He can use Petrify on his first turn now. I should be doing that. Oh, dang it, I forgot Auto Battle was on. Oh, you do not get to take that. Dang it! Oh, you're the one that lifted my lucky card, aren't you? Fuck! Fuck! Oh well, that's life. So you have to have Auto Battle on for this. Immediately using that toy hammer, I guess. Again, the coin uses the same inside Towns of Ruins, and you load data, you'll start at the last point you changed maps. Rather than lament the restored traps, think of it as another chance to solve their mystery. Excuse me. We'll get some gems and sell those. That's a more reliable way to make money. Enemies do not give a whole lot of money. Trap disarm. Get that luck can seriously change from moment to moment. I don't even know what amnesia does. Well, I already have amnesia, so it doesn't matter. Still not really sure what this status effect even does. Let's sell these fire gems and get ourselves more money. Did my dude already leave? Roykman already left. Well, at least I can sell things in other places. Alright, everyone's gotten their strength upgraded once. Still need 2,000 for the horses, but I can just go out and do a few more fights for that. But meantime, I should probably stay at an inn. Madam at the saloon's named Mira, and she is some character. She's always irritating and edgy and doesn't treat her little niece very nicely either. Her name's Martina, and it's just so disheartening to see her put in just unjust situation. It ain't her fault, you know. I had a word with Mira about the way she treats her niece, but she snapped at Martina thinking she ratted on her. It's terrible, I tell you. Arms and the Spirit catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Those who shoot arms must synchronize their spirit with the arm's mega. Sometimes the synchronization is so detailed that it results in the arms performing well above its specs. That's why results vary when different people shoot the same arm. Figuratively speaking, an arm needs to be synchronized as if it were a part of your body. Notebook filled with feed prices and horse transactions. Could it belong to the stable keeper? This horse feed is of high quality. They sure take good care of the horses here. 3 followers of the darkness. Catches your eye. I'd like to read it. Legend speaks of 3 demons who transform themselves into shields to protect the eternal sparkle. They are Andro, governor of wisdom, Kirko, governor of agility, and Creo, governor of strength. These three followers are said to be perpetually engulfed in darkness, always by their knight's side, obeying his every command. It's said that they will come to life once the darkness is banished by a blue darkness, so that they can seek out their leader. Blue darkness, huh?
Welcome. We appreciate your patronage. My mom is usually in charge of cooking, but she isn't here right now. Aunt's gonna allocate her all your culinary needs. My mom is working elsewhere right now. Therefore, I must do my best until the saloon until she comes back. However, I haven't received any letters from her recently. I'm starting to get a little worried. Can I help you? Yes, I'm Martina's aunt. Can I help you? Don't look at me like that. This saloon used to belong to her parents, but her father fell into debt from all of his gambling. I put up the collateral to save the business, so now they owe me. $200 Geralt for you.
Do not believe I'm capable of petting the dogs.
Dad tried to expand the business, failed, and anyway, once my mom and I were able to pay Auntie back our debts, Auntie said the saloon belonged to the three of us. Are y'all drifters? Gosh, I envy you. I wish I could travel around freely. So what brings y'all here anyway? There's another group of drifters asking about the Eastern Ruins just a while ago. Were they with you? Oh yeah, I can change the one word that defines your existence. Your name.
I don't want to change my name.
I just arrived here from my hometown up north. I'll be working here so I can send some of my money home. So far, it's been really exciting because everything's so new to me. I wonder if drifters look forward to making new memories by traveling to new places.
Alright, I need 2,000 for the horses, so I'm gonna save my game real quick. I'd buy some items, but Broikman already frickin' left. Not pet the dog. If I interact him, he just barks. So let's get some muns. Most effective way to get money is to get gems at this point in the game. You get a gem anytime you kill an enemy with a certain elemental attack. Get a gem corresponding to that element. Got another memo pin. Those are worth money. Who does have the good luck today? Bad, normal, bad, bad. Okay, Jet should be opening chests then. Still don't know what that attack does. I'm not certain what amnesia is or why I should be concerned about it. Well, whoops. I don't know what medicine or disease does either. No, wait. I'm gonna have lots of toy hammers by the time this is all done. Give me back my pixie dust. A few more of those fire gems and we should be good.
It's lunchtime.
Hello!
I'm gonna sit on the floor and eat.
Alex is here
With my new table.
the fucking
The
computer
box
case.
I haven't opened yet.
We'll get that set up tonight.
Yeah. Hey, I thought this was Claireborn, my god.
I keep thinking it says Claireborn too.
That's a blast from the fucking past. I don't want to think about.
This village has some legendary stories about the Eternal Sparkle. No one knows what it is, but I hear it got sealed away somewhere at the end of the Great War. Rumor has it, clues your whereabouts, the Eternal Sparkle can be found at the ruins by the foothills. You'll see mountains east of this village. Search around those foothills and you'll find the ruins. No one's been able to confirm any truth of this rumor, but I prepared before setting foot in there. Alright, I can afford the horses. I'm getting horses. Even though you may be drifters, there's no way you can make it to the sky. I highly recommend y'all ride horses to get around the wasteland. 4 horses just turned 2 years old this year, so give me a holler if you're interested. Cost ya 2,000 gala for 4 of my top-notch horses. What do you say? It's a deal, Decency. Decency, how you pronounce his name. Well, thank you. I'll have them saddled up for you outside the village. Take good care of them. Let's see. I can afford some upgrades, too. can afford to up my hit rates. Pretty good for a few people. Not great for Gallows, he misses often. So the idea is you want to emphasize a gun's strengths.
I'm seriously just a box of table.
I mean, hey man, whatever works, right? His hit rate is slightly better now. Alright, I'm also going to stay at the inn and then save. Did you raise the price? Oh, fucking whatever. And yeah, if you lower the weight and raise your bullet count, your Gatling combos improve. Or lower the weight and increase the bullet count, your Gatling combos improve. But I haven't been using those a whole lot, and they're really more of an emergency situation thing, I think. Plus, Gatling is already strong enough on its own. Improving hit rate and strength is generally more important to me. I don't want to be missing, and I want to be hitting hard when I do hit. Oh yeah, save. Save your game. Take care. Alright, and now I have a horse. You can cross the plains on horse much faster than you can on foot. Press the directional button to the left analog stick upwards and hold the X button to gallop quickly. Press the diagonal button or left analog stick right and left to turn in place. Leap over crevasses simply by moving forward while facing them. So now I no longer need... Dang it. And also, all my fights are now a lot more mobile. Those little dryads can move pretty fast to keep up with the horse. Give me back my breath mint. Yep, I can travel to this area. Which may not necessarily been a good idea, because now I have enemies I don't recognize. I'm not sure what their weaknesses are. So let's experiment. Why not? Let's just stick with the guns. Ooh, they are strong. Now's a good time to experiment if they have an elemental weakness or not. Because I need to spend this turn healing anyways. Oh, damn! He does not like have fire being used on him.
Woke up this morning, you deserve a fucking medal. Horses can't jump.
They can. I just...
You're being a shithead.
I have a feeling you're weak against fire.
Ah, trees don't burn. It's a pseudo-Buddha. Oh,
They have a shapely backside.
yeah, the trees have some nice asses on them.
Oh, they're not killed in one hit by it, huh?
Don't one-hand side shoot a fucking shotgun.
You're not his mom.
No, but I am worried for his shoulder. Eyes on the long gun, right?
Yes.
At least he has the currency to hold like he should. He at least shoulders it when he shoots it.
Look, he's afraid to let go of the reins, alright? There we go. Now I'm back in familiar territory.
I am in love with the scale of this because all the towns are small.
Ruins I was going to.
So it just looks like you are the size of those fucking ruins. Either those ruins are really tiny or you are giant. What right hell is this?
He's a dryad. He doesn't need wrists. Serpent's coils. This is also a good place to farm for gems. Because the one enemy here is weak to every element, and he doesn't have very much HP. Be on your guard, everyone.
If the shield that seals the Eternal Sparkle is located here, there's a good chance Janus might be here too.
Our work month. Forgot. 5 days.
I'm not sure where to go.
They have brains.
They're like jellies of some kind.
Dance gallows.
The green bag on that rifle makes it look like a Nerf gun.
Yeah, it does. Why is there so much movement in the battle system?
Position on the field does affect things like attack and
know what's-
defense.
You know what it's reminding me of? That episode of Futurama where Zoidberg's uncle directs a movie, telling everyone to keep moving in the background.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's reminding me of. Pretty sure I've seen a Nerf gun mod like Gallows. Gallows, goddamn.
And see, now I get a lot of gems out of it.
Sure said his name like Gallo. Don't want Gallows from this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
From next.
You would make a good jet. I'll need those. Up.
Oh, this stupid thought I had.
Hmm.
But Gallows' name, I'm like, is Anderson.
Oh my god.
My brain is trying.
The way the magic system in this game works, and I never have to worry about MP, does make this a lot friendlier to me. He said this is the enhanced edition that came out for PS4. Oh fuck, I forgot to check luck. I fucked up! I get nothing.
Items, nothing. Oh,
I don't get any of my gems if that happens too.
that's so shitty. That's not the picture.
Oh, let's see there. Normal. Good. Okay, Gallo should be the one opening chests. Everyone doing cardio in the background.
Yeah. No, I should go fuck it. Good. Okay, so. No! I'm done eating anyway. I might bet about this.
I'm reading the map and I'm like, where the fuck am I?
Our old strategy guides come in handy, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Except for the F9 one that I still I get rid of that one. Finally.
Ah, here we go. Treasure. It's empty! That's odd. Could someone already be in here?
Got you your favorite thing.
Disappointment! I mean, Kisa, I am only guessing that luck helps with treasure chests, because I've never actually bothered looking it up. Check, I level up. Why, thank you. I never imagined a rival drifter could be so cooperative. Literally who? Who you?
I think that guy's bro.
Did you guys get lost to the cosplay convention?
Yeah.
It's not Janice. It's still thugs nonetheless. Was she referring to me? This lassie needs to get out more. Madam, we must press on. I know. Is it responding on the radar? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? Did I stutter? I'm sure you're just looking for the shield anyway. Okay then, here's another question. What makes you think you can find your way around the wasteland? What is it that supports you, that makes you think you can make it? What are you talking about? It's just me. Stop talking such nonsense. Sounds like you're just another one of those people who roam the wasteland unprepared and clueless. It's poser like you that give female drifters such a poor rep. I can't stand it. One of these days, you're really gonna hurt yourself pretending to be a drifter. I suggest you head back now. Pretending? I'm sorry, my sister always speaks her mind. Just probably turn that down.
Sorry.
Picking up on the mic. That often makes her come off as harsh. I know I'm just starting to take flight, but still, the nerve of her!
9-second video.
What is that cat doing?
Squeezing himself into the bookcase. The cat I was talking about, who squeezed himself into someone's Surtur cover.
Mm-hmm.
That same cat. typical week for me in terms of tips.
Alright, Gallows is the one with good luck. Hooray! Trap disarmed. Got my gems and a mini carrot. Those are very useful. Gala cards. 2000 Gala. Navigation system activated. Hollow ring indicates an unexplored area, while a glowing ring indicates an area previously explored. Gold indicates the last area explored. Use these symbols to navigate your way around the ruins. Press the lever again to turn off the navigation system. Basically just puts little rings in front of doors so I know if I've been through them or not.
Second one.
Okay. Enjoy the last of your work. Pinwheel. Check my gem count. I do have a lot of fire gems. Oh, that's locked. Hold on, guys, I'm checking the map.
Damn it. God damn it. Has luck changed since the last time I looked at their frickin'... Oh yeah, it does change. Right now Virginia should be opening chests. Demo coin. Go ahead and use that. Oh. He's maxed out all of his personal skills. Hold on, let me check if this trade is worth opening. Gloss her real quick. Nope, not gonna use a duplicator on it. Don't see myself needing that. Alright. Maya, I sincerely... So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Maya! Maya! Oh my god. I love Maya in Virginia. You gonna keep doing that? Oh wait. I know what to do. She is going to keep doing that, but there is a way to get her to stop. Yep, that was my guess. If it can be frozen once, it can be frozen again. Dang it. There we go. We'll call it Frozen 2. Yeah, try and kick it this time. Maya. You're such an eyesore. Who do you think you are, anyway? I may be inexperienced, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm not pretending, okay? I'm not gonna have you laugh at me when I'm trying my best. You really crack me up. Then why don't you prove just how far your best will take you? Ugh, stumbled through that sentence. Alright, now we actually have to fight Maya and her team. Alright, we want to focus our attacks on Afro for the moment. Well, not all of us. One of us is going to be pressure on the cat question mark. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Unfortunately, being attacked does not alleviate confuse. I have to use an item. Thankfully, I have at least a few of them. Ash should get rid of Cat. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Missed. There goes the cat. And there goes the samurai. I'm building up Gallows Force Gauge in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing. Almost there. God, Clive basically takes no damage, huh? No, unfortunately, this game is not that complicated. The only character with an elemental weakness in this party was the cat. Technically, the only character I have to fight is Maya herself. But I want to make sure to take down all of her cohorts so I get the full XP in Gela. Alright, that puts the boy down. Let's mass heal off. Everyone defend and reload real quick. I'll Gatling with this. He doesn't have enough for Gatling. Oh yeah, I forgot she keeps a chain gun in her skirt. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Not to Clive, anyways. Alright, got them all. You are tenacious and stubborn. Let's see if you can handle this. Sis? How dare you interrupt me? Since when have you gotten so bold? Anyway, what is it? Sis, the radar's reacting. I think the team that went in ahead of us is making its move. Sorry to spoil the party, but we don't have time to play with you anymore. Ta-ta, don't hurt yourself. Wait!
The name's Maya Schrödinger. And we are the renowned Schrödinger family. Don't you forget it. It's a name you'll be chasing for a long time. I'm Virginia Maxwell. I'll remember it for the time being, but listen. Once I turn my head, you better be right behind me, or else I'll forget real quick. Oops. Got a duplicator. And a Gimmel coin. Means now is a good time to use. The shield! I think we're the first ones here! Wait, where's Maya and her team? Well, better make the most of the opportunity. You won't be able to reach it like that. Would you like some help? Yeah, can you... Huh? Hi there.
Oh man. Are they the team Maya was talking about?
Apparently.
Jeez, why does everyone hate us?
Well, bro, we have no social graces just like the boss. I just choose to work efficiently. And when others don't like it, they make a fuss. Make a fuss? How can you say that after you betrayed people's trust? Everybody and their brother are just so blind to their own faults. It's as if everyone is blaming me, making me look like the bad guy. But the truth of the matter is, everyone just saw they were outwitted. Now I get it. You feel no pain when you stomp all over people because of the way you think. Well, of course. I'm the one doing the stomping, so why should I feel the pain? Calling you a thug is much too flattering. You have absolutely no moral principles. You're nothing but a scumbag. Scumbag? That's an understatement. Alright. Romero and Dario are going to be basically blocking damage for Janice, so I'm going to have to take them out first. No crafty plans this time. Just straight shooting. I'm gonna be using that attack a lot too.
gonna say, if that counts as a physical attack, Clive shouldn't be taking much damage, but he did anyways. I should go ahead and heal him. Shield over Virginia. Alright, they didn't do the Trinity attack that time, so it should be good to take down Romero. No, Darius isn't charging in front of him. Or Dario, rather. So I got some hits in on Janice. Alright, put down Dario. Spin around defending so everyone's guns are nice and loaded. Ooh, yep, that was enough to take him down.
Hey, boss! That cat's got the shield, let's take it off with it!
Idiots! What are you doing standing around? That's no ordinary cat, it belongs to a drifter!
We'd already confirmed that there were 2 other teams within these ruins in search for the shield. And oh, how easily we were able to snatch away the goods from both of you.
I was a little disappointed how the notorious Cascade couldn't live up to his reputation. A little anticlimactic, I must say. Since when did women begin to lose their modesty? Oh, women have been living proudly for a long time now. You must need to date more. The Eternal Sparkle is sealed by the Three Shields. Rumor has it that a female drifter is in possession of the Creo Shield. Might that be you? Bingo. Looks like the odds are against us today. I just want you to know that we're not giving up on the Eternal Sparkle. Have you been to Claiborne, southwest of here? By the tip of the peninsula stands an ancient tower. It's called Cardingo. It's constructed by humans long ago in an effort to reach the heavens seeking power. That's where the Eternal Sparkle is sealed. Sealed by the power of the Three Shields. Why, thank you kindly for the information. I choose to work efficiently, that's all. Even if I am just buying time. Stop right there! Whoa! I said stop! You're the one who needs to stop what you're doing. But why? They do have a bad rep. That goes to show how good they are. That's the way it is in the Wasteland. But what? You think they're the bad guys? Then what is your definition of bad? Just now you did something extreme and endangered your comrade. So by being impudent and risking the lives of others, doesn't that make you a bad guy too? This is exactly the kind of thing that makes me think you're just pretending to be a drifter. No, wait! You're not going to that tower, are you? It's a trap, I know it! Of course it's a trap. It's obvious. You look surprised. You're wondering why I would set out for that tower? Well, if we go there and they show up, all the shields would be in one place. And the Eternal Sparkle is sealed there. And the Eternal Sparkle is sealed there. The stage would be complete. What was it that I wanted to accomplish as a drifter? No idea. My wings are in place, yet I have nowhere to fly. This is a hurdle people face when they wander to the wasteland with some romantic idea in mind. Just bring the shield and head southwest to Cardingo. There you'll find neither good nor bad, only the truth about drifters. Once you face the truth, you'll find your answer, okay?
Are you sure, my lady?
Yes, she'll be fine. Once you face the truth, I'm sure she'll stop pretending to be a drifter. Alright, everyone, let's get going.
Our leader's pretty bummed out.
All we can do is lend a helping hand. If she cannot get back on her feet herself, then this is it for her.
Well, depending on how you look at it, this was kind of fun. According to them, we were just amusing ourselves pretending to be drifters.
Well, what now? It's up for the leader to decide. Perhaps she already made up her mind. Where am I supposed to fly? Doing the best I can. I'm taking this seriously, but I feel like I'm getting nowhere. What am I lacking here? What is it that supports me and molds me into who I am? What is it that I need to traverse the wasteland as a drifter? Daddy? Back then I didn't understand why you left me, or what you were thinking. Now I think I understand a little bit. Something out there in the wasteland, right, Daddy? That's why you became a drifter. Daddy, what should I do? I can't consider myself a drifter until now, right? No, until I know, right? But I still have to fly. If I don't, this will end without me finding out anything. I'm not going to go out to the wasteland because I have a purpose. I'm going out to the wasteland to find purpose. Better go apologize to everyone and... Are you feeling better? I'm fine now. And I'm sorry. I became a drifter thinking that maybe my arms could help people in need. But I didn't have a purpose or goal as a drifter. That's why she said I was pretending, how I put everyone in danger. Please forgive me. Did you figure out what you want to do in the wasteland? Yep. Wait, maybe not. Which is it? Well, I'm not confused anymore. I know why I need to continue traversing the wasteland.
Looks like we're spared a depressing sob story.
Of course. I may have been depressed a little while ago, but I'm not gonna let it in like this. So let's all continue on as a team and see this matter through. We haven't made much money yet. Can't drop out now.
Hey, we're all invited guests. Let's do this together.
Thanks, everyone. Let's hurry to the southwest tower of Codingale.
Roigman's back. You abandoned me in my time of need.
I have plentiful gems to sell you. Still have 7 of each gem. That's good. That's a personal skill that nullifies confusion. That'll be useful. Antidotes and medicine are probably what I need most of. Displays the entire world map. I can afford it, but I don't really want it. Was something discovered at the ruins by the peninsula? Another group of drifters stocked up on items and headed that way. If y'all are drifters, you must know. If y'all are drifters, you must know who I'm talking about. Ever heard of Jan's Cascade? Oh boy, have I. Such a hump. Well, is he handsome? He knows how to handle himself. I know you only heard bad things about him. That only proves how skilled he is. That outlaw persona he gives off is such a turn-on. Okay, did not need to know any of that. Just the other day, a drifter got drunk and trashed the room he was staying in. Then Martina disappears, leaving behind nothing but a note. Talk about double trouble. Martina left? Hear that the three shields protecting the eternal spark are crowned with their own individual significance. The shields are Andro, which stands for wisdom, Brio, which stands for strength, and Hierarcho, which stands for agility. They're all names of sphinxes, if you didn't know. Alright, I can't afford to boost the attack of another character. But Clive desperately needs the ability to do a Gatling, so it's Gallows. Lower the weight of everyone's just a bit. Yeah, save that money. Alright, save. And 4 hours? I actually think that's a good place to call it. Alright guys, thank you for coming in. Hanging out, chatting, watching. We always appreciate all of your participation. Let's see if there's anyone on we can raid. And there is! Stove is on! Alright, we're gonna raid Stove. I don't actually know what Stove is playing. It's probably in my email somewhere. What are you playing, Stove? He's doing a grab bag of various games. Let's send you over to him. And I will see y'all later. Y'all have a good one, and thank you for your support of this channel, as always.